Hello, 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 hello. I always mute my intro because I'm an idiot. But hello, everyone. It's good to see you. I'm in kind of a good mood today. Even though my dentist stuff had to get rescheduled, but that's okay. I don't know if I'll ever be sad about not having to go to the dentist for tooth work on a day. But how are y'all? Hello. How is everyone? I sadly wasn't here last night because I knew maintenance was coming. That's okay. You didn't miss a ton. It was nice. We had just the right amount of time to do everything we wanted to do. So like, we did our daily stuff. We did all, actually no, that's not true. The only daily we didn't have time to do was Frontline, but we did dailies, we did Beast Tribes, we did the 54, the level 54 Black Mage quest. Like we got a lot done, which was great. Howdy from H-Town. Is H-Town Houston? If so, you still have my my eternal sadness. Also, look at my, do you like that I'm wearing Scylla as armor? I got really lucky on the generations, so I have this ridiculous outfit. It's almost cool. I feel like it comes off a little... I feel like it's a little vaguely feminine for my liking, which is weird to say. And I'm not sure what it is about it. It could be the color scheme. I don't know. I'll have to fiddle around with it later. But I think I got what? I have the... Yeah, I got the gloves and the chest. It's actually not bad. But, hopefully you're all doing well. Y'all should be proud of me. I got stuff done. I got a primer. I primered my minis. I noticed the humidity was only like 48%. So I ran outside and I got this miniature all primered up. So that's good. So I can start painting. I also primered a rather considerable part of my hands, but I love they're pretending they're limbs because Black Mage. That would be fucking freaky. Could you imagine if that was actually part of the glam? You just got 4 extra arms. No, 6 extra arms. So you just had 8 arms. Both of you look so bundled up. Listen, Black Mage, when you're dealing with dark magic, it makes you cold, right? You're dealing with ice magic. You gotta be bundled up. It's a safety concern. Alright. Oh my god. Wow. I hit, I think, every single fucking hotkey known to man. Oh, hey. What's up, Tank? I do like the gloves kind of have like a spike coming off of them. These aren't my favorite gloves, but I'll keep them on at least for a bit. Alright, I guess Tank is coming with her journal. Fine with me. I'm almost done with my journal too. I don't actually need that much. So let's just jump straight into the these. Because that'll just make it easier. So I've got Earth's Font. Oh! Yeah, Houston, my apologies. Living in Houston, truly a punishment no one deserves. I wish I was joking. Okay, so then we've got Howling Eye Extreme. Houston's just too humid, man. I can't imagine how bad it is down there right now. Because it's like, it's already so humid where I am. And I know Houston's gonna be like a gajillion times worse. Humidity is the fun, but it could be worse. I mean, it could always be worse. How are you doing? Y'all had a tropical storm pretty recently, didn't you? Striking Tree. Lord Chris, how you doing? Shade doesn't help cool you off? Yeah. Hey, we got a line. Cool. Let's do Binding of no, let's stay focused here. Containment Bay S1. The only thing I don't like about this guy is he has like a guaranteed 2 phases, but it's whatever. We've had a wet year and some floods, but nothing major, less worse than y'all. We've had so much rain this year, dude. Like, it has been crazy how much rain we've had this year. Sarnus, I'm good. Yeah, for us, this has been like one of the wettest years ever. Like ever. It has been bonkers how wet this year has been. I am genuinely beginning to suspect that, you know, global warming, all that shit. I'm really thinking that Texas, at least North Texas, we're turning into like a wet and dry season type environment. Where like winter is more of our dry season, and then summer is more our wet season, and the temperature is kind of, which is weird for us because normally the summer is dry season for us, but it's like inverted now, and it's really spooky because like it means, you know, life's just gonna be very different. Like, it's not bad necessarily. I mean, it's bad because of the mosquitoes. The mosquitoes are worse right now because of the wet season. But yeah, I don't know. It's odd. Living Legend. How you doing, man? In late? Alright, cool. That journal's done. I can go turn it in now and pick up a new one. The worst part of Houston is it's in Texas, New Mexico forever. Listen, I'm not gonna argue with you on that because Texas is like super shitty these days. All right, give me a new journal, you little turd. Thank you. Sirenus, we can wait for you. That way we've got a full group. That'll make it fun. Because then we can just do some more of these while we're waiting. So we've got to do binding turn 3. Been playing Monster Hunter all day? Nice, 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 nice. 40k Lordbeards, we had a battle of who would win of the Phoenix Lords. Fuigen won. Fuigen and Fuigen embodies the aspect of the war god pain that demands his enemies not only be vanquished but turned to ash. Fun.
To defend Hell Pit.
Well, hey, Krampus the Storyteller, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, big fans of FM, been watching Loremaster for a long time, so it's a great fit. Oh, well, thank you so much. What were you up to today? Legend, or any of the mods, can we give a shout out for Krampus? Why is it stuck? How to shout out? Type exclamation mark SO, then a space, and then their name. And then you can also do, and then you should also do slash shout out. You have to hit the blue button. Ah. So it's slash shout out, then their name, and exclamation mark SO, and then their name. Two things. Watching my play friend Sotek, nice. Then got a bit into a 2077. It's been a viewer request that it did a call. Oh my god, you had a busy fucking day. Jesus Christ. Was a good way to come back to streaming. Given you're a lore tuber, you're gonna have so much fun. Oh yeah, dude, I've been having a blast with this game. I am very eager to hit. Shadowbringers, which is coming up soon. Because the amount of people that tell me that Shadowbringers is like God's gift to storytelling. Channel not found. What? Krampus the Storyteller. Alright, Nightbot. Whatever you say, fam. Where are we in the main story quest? I just finished 4.1. So I'm in, oh, it's Storyteller. Okay. I am in post Stormblood. As soon as we get Black Mage to 70, we're gonna go do, what's it called? Boom! We're gonna go do 4.2. Yeah, we basically did the Fordola, Alamigo storyline. So, So the last thing that happened before we went back to leveling was General Raban was like forcibly retired with his consent from Ulda, and now he's like gonna be the head general of Alamigo, but he's no longer with Ulda now. Lightning! I think it's this way. Ah! Man, you want to stream Final Fantasy 2? You should, and then you can play with us. And then you can play with us? Yeah. That took longer than I thought it would. Okay, then we're back to Bowl of Embers. What round? We're on Crystal Goblin. The goblin made of crystals. Striking tree. Again. Then we're off to Ankh-Ampha. What are we doing right now? We're doing the Wondrous Tales. So the journal, the weekly journal. So we're just spamming. Alex is such a fucking high level that she could just delete any of the bosses in literally a single hit. She gooped on Shiva. Normally she one-shot Shiva. It makes for a fun game if she'll like successfully one-shot a boss or not. Oh, Alex could totally one-shot her. I think she has to get a crit. I've seen it many a time. Okay, then it's Ultima Bane. And then Thornton. Oh, it's both crit and MS, okay. Did I hear Edge Runners 2 on June 29th? Like they're doing a second season of Edge Runners? I wonder if their partnership with Wuthering Waves was like a hint of that coming. Alright, and then the last one of these we've got that we can do really easily is where is it? Oh, I've got a... I'm too baby. There it is, Thornton's Ring. They are doing a second season of Edge Runners. Ooh, that's interesting. I still need to watch the first season. I watched the first episode and then I got distracted. I like how every time we tried to talk, he just immediately got cut off. My man's down to 1 hit point. Oop. Just the ninja squad open a can of whoop ass. Any day now, Thornton. The showrunner said the second season is going to be darker than the first season. Oh no. Oop. Whoops. Trickster, how you doing? I shall bury you with your release. Impossible. Sucks to suck, Thornton. Sucks to suck. All right, Saronis. Oh, you're on the last boss. That should give us time to do Fist of the Father, I think. Fist of the Father is pretty fast. Did Thornton min item level no echo last week with my static? It was fun. I need to do Savage Thornton at some point. Or the whatever like the super form is. Like with everything cranked to make it difficult. Extreme, that's what it is. Well, let's do it like legit. Oh, nice. Yeah. Like I want to do Thornton. I want to do. Thornton. I want to do Needhog. Those are just more of a pain because we have to get like a whole squad together. Let's re-roll. Well, that's one guaranteed line. Good enough for me. Alright, while that's going, I can go back to... I need to pop over to Gold Saucer to do my little daily shit real fast. The biggest thing that I know about, what's it called? Edge runners is it feels like they should have redid, Adam Smasher's fight, to make him, they should have like done a bonus version of his fight to make him as scary as he was in the show, because I know in the show he's like practically a fucking demigod, but in the game apparently he's not really that big of a deal. They did do that? Oh, I didn't know that. Is he actually hard though, or is it just like they tried and they did their best, but it was like, eh. Ooh, terrible. Oh, 1, 2, 4. Rude. $21. 21's actually not bad. And today's Wednesday, so I don't need to do anything else really. That's it. Unfortunately, the event's over. That sucks. I was never able to get my pants. I'm pantsless from the event. I got everything but the pants. Damn it. Such is life. You can still get them? How do I get them? Pants are overrated? You're not wrong, but the completionist in me is still crying. Actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't do this yet, because there's a very good chance we're going to get to 60 tonight. I would say it's almost guaranteed we'll hit 60 tonight. General vendor. Oh, okay. It's the general vendor at the saucer. Wow, okay. I'm going back to the saucer then. Saucer, I hardly know her. Okay, so we're heading back there. It sucks being a completionist and a procrastinator. Heard. If that's not the most relatable sentence on the face of the earth, I don't know what is. Oh my god, it's the... Which one's the general vendor? Is it the prize exchange? No. Nope. Prize claim in the center ring. Prize claim. Gear. Oh, there it is. Gambler's trousers. We did it! We got the full gambler set. Hooray! What's been your favorite aspect of the story so far? A character? I mean, the best character is Y'shtola. Y'shtola is best girl. We love Y'shtola. She's not necessarily my #1 waifu, but she is one of the best characters. I love Y'shtola. But my favorite story was the Dragon Song War. Dragon Song War was like absolute peak. I loved every part of the Dragon Song War. It was a super fun storyline. And Needhog was such a good villain. Needhog was such a good villain.
Did I miss anything exciting?
No. No, you did not. Probably the most exciting thing you have missed thus far is somebody saying that Edge Runners is getting a season 2. There you are. Alright, let's party hardy. Wait, I forgot to check what everybody's class was. Yeah, I was gonna say. Y'shtola is mid? How dare you? I mean, best girl, like, waifu-wise, would be, Yugiri. Or, I can't remember her name. The leader of the Night Tribe. God damn it. Can't remember her name. I want to join the War of the Dragon on the side of the dragons. I mean, you do, kind of. You just don't join Needhog's side. Sadu, yeah, Sadu. Sadu's great. Egg. Flare. What? Nope. Ah, God damn it. Gonna BRB? Okay. XL1, by the way, thank you very much for the 3 months of membership. I really appreciate the support. It's still so funny to me that they made a, like, this whole boss is like, what if there was a bird near the wreckage of our giant Garlean super ship that was like, just picked up a fucking Gatling gun. All this waifu talking, I'm right here. You're taken. I don't go for married women. Thank you very much. I'm going the wrong way. Dragon, whatever, it's still funny. So sudden, Yugiri? Not from what I've seen. That has not been communicated to me, the player. And until it shows up in my play experience, I don't care. I find your evidence lacking. Could you bribe a Black Art captain to give you a ride around the world? Theoretically you could, but it would be difficult because you'd have to be enough. You would have to have some kind of provision, or like you'd have to have some kind of guarantee that he wouldn't just kill or enslave you the second you pulled out of dock. So like you'd have to be very clever about how you paid him to make sure that he doesn't just like immediately backstab you when it's convenient for him. So you could, but you'd have to be smart about it. Yeah, because you should never trust a Dark Elf to do anything. Not to keep their word, anything. Like, they are going to betray you. Unless you make it really worth their while not to. The corpse is just there, just spewing fire. What could you offer them? I mean, there are things they want. Like, they might want information or artifacts of extreme power or lots of just money, like lots of wealth, gold and rare gems and silver and all that stuff. Like, there are many things that they value that everybody else values. It's just that you would have to make sure that it's in a place that they can't get to it without your assistance, but it's also in a place that you could, like, say, all right, I'm going to give you instructions on how to get to it, but if you backstab me at any point, like, I can destroy it so that you're not able to get it. Or, like, if I'm, like, I have to be far away from you guys when you go to collect it. It's difficult, which is why most people don't do it. Or more realistically, what would be the smartest thing to do would be to have something they would want and then have a very, very, very powerful, like, personal army. So, like, your own force or bodyguards, or, like, an ability that if they harm you or something, you could basically blow yourself up to kill them and destroy their ships. Stuff like that. It would not be easy, I'll tell you that much. Welcome back, Krampus. Good old Needhog. Not Needhog, Midgard former. Oh my god, I can't believe I said his fucked up son's name. I mean, my limit break sucks, but sure, whatever. There's a large squirrel man there. What's up? Oh, you're a big Catman Jones. I hate that boss, by the way. That boss is so annoying. Because every time you go in, all the random people you end up with don't remember how the boss works, and they just die in mass. Oh, nice. Good old leveling Ifrit. That is probably the easiest thing you can ever get for that. That's probably the absolute fastest, easiest leveling thing. I guess we'll do main scenario next. That would probably be smarter. Oh, nice! Oh, man, we're getting like all my favorite ones because they're all like just super straightforward. I love the ultimate weapon fight. This is a great fight. We're just high rolling today.
Kneel to the might below.
Ifrit again. Basically. Krampus sounds good. I don't think we'll be doing any extremes tonight, but I appreciate the offer, my dude. We're mostly just focusing on leveling today. Your shield is bullshit. Oh, for roulette. Okay. I think I'm definitely gonna order pizza tonight because I intend on playing quite a bit. And I've only eaten once today, so I'm gonna need more food. Which chain is the best? What do you mean by chain? Oh, like pizza chain. For me personally, when it comes to like, if I'm ordering just for me and I don't give a shit about the ramifications, by which I mean potential heartburn, I tend to end up being a Pizza Hut person because I think Pizza Hut has the best desserts as well. So, like, if I'm ordering like a bunch of stuff, like cinnamon sticks from Pizza Hut blow everyone else out of the water. It's not even close.
Why does my enemy still stand?
But like to me, like Domino's and Pizza Hut are fine. Papa John's used to be good. I feel like Papa John's isn't as good as it used to be.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
La Brea.
I love fucking
Your foe.
Gaius von
acts under the
Balzer's voice actor is
protection of the
so
crystal
funny.
He
He cracks me up every time. Like he's so unique.
So, this is what empowers him.
Like he almost sounds more like a theater
Beyond
voice actor
mortal
instead of
limits.
a traditional voice actor because he has such a
If
funny
you
way
are
of
to
speaking compared to
prevail, the
literally
hammer
everyone
of
else.
Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon
Like
the shield
he
of
just
light.
he just feels like he's in a different like a different
And
game.
so it shall.
Everyone
For
else.
the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
I love Gaius. I miss him.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
He's such a fun villain.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Ultima.
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
I mainly know him as Raiden in Mortal Kombat. Well, there you go.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now.
What's your opinion on
beating
Arby's? We actually
heart.
don't have an Arby's around
La
here.
Brea, what have you done?
Like, really at all. We used
No
to,
more than was
but
necessary.
the one we had was
For my
pretty terrible.
God
Like,
to be
barely anybody ever went there.
reborn.
Their mozzarella sticks were great, but like, their sandwiches weren't that good.
Damn you, Ascian.
And now they're like gone.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's
When I was
power.
in marching band, we would you know, we would always get a lunch break because we would do outside marching practice from
the
like
deepest pit of the
7 a.m.
to the very pinnacle of the heavens.
11
The
a.m.
world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima.
Then we'd get an hour for lunch, and then we'd have more to do from noon. We'd do inside training from noon to 4, and then you'd have 2 hours for dinner. And then we'd do 6 to 9 outside marching again. But anyway, so for the lunch break, we always, there was an Arby's, but no one ever went there because it was terrible. So your options were Sonic and Wendy's, really. But Wendy's had indoor seating and air conditioning, and our Wendy's was goated. Like, oh, our Wendy's is so good.
This was not my intention.
Fucking love Wendy's.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
Wendy's has the best chicken nuggets, like bar none.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find
I want to know if
the
you thought we were
answer
finally getting the Ogre
together.
refresh that was teased like 8 months ago. Yes, we are. We are 100%. Like, beyond a shadow of a doubt. We are getting the Ogre range refresh this this Friday, which I'm so excited. You're an Ogre player, right? I have not played Ogres in a long time. The main armies I play for AOS, like in person, I play Nighthaunt and Seraphon. We have an Age of Sigmar league that we're running right now on the Lordbeer's Discord for online play, which I stream my matches. And right now I'm playing Skater.
Gaze upon true power.
Who are not good. Well, the way I'm playing them, they're not very good. They're not awful. Clan Pestilence was way worse. I tried to run a Clan Pestilence army and I was like, oh no, these are like really bad. Ultimate Weapon fight music is so good. Always a bop. Who doesn't love a giant dragon centauroid robot? Such a fucking good design. It's too bad they don't have the ultimate weapon as a mount. Ultimate weapon would make a really good mount, actually. Like, it's got the right structure for it. Even though it would look like it's just giving the player character a piggyback, which would be very funny. Like, they could literally make it the daily rotation that you fight this guy every single day, and I would never get sick of it. Ba, 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 ba. Bowser's just lying on the ground, poor guy. Oh no, there are better trials than Ultima Weapon, but I think the Ultima Weapon's the best main scenario. Like, for main scenario, he's by far the most fun in my opinion. Alright, see, the only other one that we can only do 4 with is Frontline. So let's go ahead and do that. After Frontline, we're gonna do Trial and main scenario, so we can have more people join up if people wanna, if other people wanna jump up. Lorfac, which place in the Warhammer would be closest to Innsmouth? I want to say DA Empire, but I am unsure. I don't know what DA Empire is. The closest to Innsmouth... Honestly, the closest place to Innsmouth in Warhammer Fantasy is going to be... it's going to be Musion. Musion... in Warhammer Fantasy, at least. Age of Sigmar would be different. But in Warhammer Fantasy, the closest city by far is Musion. Because Musion has a fisherman population. There's like a fisherman storyline to it. And it's also a place that's just like rejected by God levels of evil. And just horrible and awful. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We're gonna go ahead and go into multiplayer. Oh man, there's like a ton of people online. Anybody else want to come for... Tank, did you want to come for PvP? If you don't, that's fine. We got lots of people that want to join up. I'll just send out invites and whoever grabs it first is fine. PvP, never mind. Yeah. Anybody want to come for PvP? We got one more slot. CA is being awfully quiet this month. There is a end time stream coming. Yeah, there is one more slot open for PvP if anybody comes, but I can tell you for a fact you are getting an end time stream this month. It may well be on the last day of the month, but it is going to be this month. Knocked me out of my ley line, you jerk. Okay, well, no one else seems interested in PvP. That's fine, we'll just do 3. Not a problemo. Aren't we still waiting on the End Times DLC and still need some announcements for that? Yeah, so there's gonna be an End Times stream this month. That's gonna show off stuff. And then it'll be kind of like a progress update. I am pretty last I have heard, which was relatively recently, the End Times is still on schedule, so it's still plucking along at a good rate, which is good. So we're probably we're still looking at a summer release for Lords of the End Times DLC.
Tech 27 SS cheered. X100 tinfoil hat ideas for Friday's GW stream.
I mean, tinfoil hat. The tinfoil hat would be, in my opinion, believing the rumor that we're getting a full-on Cathay versus Warriors of Chaos box set. To me, that is tinfoil hatty. Because that would be the first starter set for Old World. If you want to go extra tin hatty, it would be also the reveal of a Wood Elves versus Tomb King set. But the things for sure that we're getting, like the things that I feel in super duper 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 confident that we're getting, are the I feel 100% confident that we're getting the new Chaos Dragon. I also feel that we're going to be getting the new Chaos Knights, new Warriors of Chaos on foot, and the Ogre Maw Tribe range reveal. Those are the things, at least part 1 of the Ogre Maw Tribe reveal. I would not be super shocked if the Ogre Maw Tribe reveal only shows us the first half, and because they don't reveal it all at once. Usually they like to split it up. You made some chicken nuggies for some food. Well, go make your chicken nuggies. Oh, wait, we're about to go into PvP. After PvP, go make your chicken nuggies. This has a very good chance to get us to 58, which would be super duper nice. Like we are barreling towards level 60. No wonder Alex disbanded the party. Alex was like, it's chicken nugget time, and I'm like, no, PvP. Alright, it's time for Mount Roulette. What do we get? Yeah, it's fine. They did show us everything for Chaos Hellsmiths. Did they? Yeah, I think they did. Hellsmiths was pretty conservative range, though. I mean, they could show the entire thing. Acne Zebra survived a round of random layoffs by some luck, but my great boss of 10 years was let go. Ah, that fucking sucks. I mean, I'm glad you didn't lose your job, but I'm sorry that you lost. Hey, I'm sorry that your company's doing that. That fucking blows. I'm sorry that you lost a valued boss. Those are few and far between. Ba 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 bum. What would bring the Wood Elves and Two Kings into conflict? That's actually where that's where the old world story has left off. The one that's happening in the southern part of the world. The point they left us off with was the Tomb Kings. Part of Cetra's invasion was about to go down into Athel Loren, because there is his like #1 Lich Priest is forging a path to Bretonnia, and he wants to go through Athel Loren to get there. But he also sees Athel Loren as like a great source of magic. And he believes that if he can successfully break into Athel Loren, that will basically give them an advantage. Get flare starred, idiot. Oh, I got double stunned. Would the gods of the fishermen potentially be older than Chaos? They would be. I don't think they potentially would, they just would be. Well, older from a mortal realms perspective. The Age of Gods is a very wiggly topic because the ether technically does not have a sense of time. So saying something is older than something is difficult at the best of times. But essentially, yes. Wish I had Swiftcast. Gonna yoink this. Yoink, 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 get yoinked. Nice try, summoner. Oh, ice magic is instant cast. Ah, I see, I see. And it reduces damage taken. Very nice. Yeah, you better fucking run. I don't like this. I wanted to test yellow, but... I'm raining ice on your heads! Oh boy. We need reinforcements! That's more like it. Okay, yeah, I definitely should have been using Frost Magic significantly more this entire time. Oh, Frost Magic is so nice! Fire Magic's for nerds! Frost is where it's at! we like our instant cast AoEs. Holy fuck! Oh, yep. Oh, I didn't realize I was out of mana. Whoops! We need to punch through here. That's right, overchase me, Reaper. Push them back! Oh no, I was this close to getting off Slayer Stars. I was so close. All right, we gotta go the other way. Don't. Fuck red. Can't be bought. God damn it, dude. Ow. I can't get where I need to go fast enough. Yeah, red is kind of just not getting off our dick, and that's gonna make going after yellow nearly impossible. need to like get behind yellow, but we can't. Overstayed my welcome. Yeah, see, now we can't stop yellow from getting all these different points. I tried to get in there just to stop them from claiming it, but might have tapped. Oh, okay, that's all good. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, and thanks so much for coming by for the stream. Red is only just now attacking yellow. Red's like, oh yeah, I guess we should do something. That's funny. Level 58, let's go! Doing trial next, so we got plenty of slots if anyone wants to come. Friend or Trader, what's your favorite dinosaur? I mean, I've always been a pretty basic bitch when it comes to like just a big fuck you classic like Tyrannosaurus Rex. Like it don't get much better than the king, you know? Apparently I got something for that level up, but I don't know what. I think my ice magic got buffed. The Allosaurus is the T-Rex, but worse. I have 3 pips. I've had 3 pips though. Because that's the whole point of Blizzard 3 and Fire 3, is that you get to 3 pips. I've had 3 pips forever. Well, not forever, but like for... I already had that. That's not new. I'll have to check here in a second. The game's trying to gaslight me and I'm not falling for it.
X100. What's your favorite chicken?
What's my favorite what? What's my favorite chicken? White meat. Breast meat in particular. Breast meat. Oh god, it's so good. All of my favorite dishes use chicken breast. Oh, Umbral Heart. Okay. Grants Umbral Ice. Umbral Heart bonus. Nullifies Astral Fire's MP costs increase for fire spells. And reduces Okay, so this grants Umbral Eyes 3 Umbral Hearts while also restoring 10,000. Ah, okay. So it makes Flare cheaper, and you just get more spells. Neat. So Umbral Soul got buffed. Okay. Cool beans. What? Oh, I'm full on tones. Well, would you look at that? I'm full on tomes, you say? Uh-huh. Let me go buy level 60 gear for my Black Mage. Let's get a weapon. The Shire Rod. That's what they call me back at the... Never mind. And then we want this. Cool beans. Alright, now I can go turn those quests in. Hello from a fellow Black Mage. Well, hello to you, Shazbot. How are you doing this lovely day? Okay, now I can turn these in. Let's also go ahead and consume more boiled eggs. Where do you think the fishermen are their strongest? Chupyodal. Yeah, Chupyodal was almost assuredly their main capital. That we're aware of. There would probably be like some other major site in the like absolute depths of the world's greatest trenches. But I suspect their big forces would be in like their most notable location that we're aware of would be in Chupyodal. That was quick. Trial time, baby! Who we getting? Who we getting? I need to order my pizza after this. Ah, fuck. Goddamn Leviathan! But it's a new person, so we get extra tombstones. Three new people? Good for them. They got like a little squad. Oh, jeez, Alod! Leviathan is a great design. I love Leviathan. Thank God this is the one with guardrails. The non-guardrail version. I die every time. Every time. I have so few skills. Percocet? Man, this dude's got like the longest version of this cutscene known to man. He's got the old Entish version of the cutscene. There we go. Bro, could you stop, like, spam interrupting, please? It's very rude to interrupt. Someone thinks that, well, don't look at me. Get back down there, Leviathan, you big bitch. Drop the beat! Leviathan, Leviathan. Alright, all that's left is an alliance raid. What? $50 Shades of Yellow. Does anyone else in chat want to join us for... if anyone in chat wants to join us for Alliance Raid, we're about to hop into an Alliance Raid. So, if you want to join, let me know sooner rather than later. And by that, I mean, like, in the next minute or two. Oh, I need to order my food. God, why is it capital specific? Are there Ulthuan the Masters of the Sea? Ulthuan is the master of the waves. I would like Ulthuan is the master of naval trade and the upper portion of the ocean. But like the depths are beyond a shadow of a doubt controlled by the fishmen. Like the depths belong to they who lurk beneath. Porbicia, hello! Greetings, sorry I missed Warhammer 3 ideas. What do you think about Araby as a small race DLC faction? Considering small race DLC factions haven't really been introduced as a concept yet, I would probably put it at like a 1 or 2%, which I realize is horrifically small, but that's just how I feel about it, unfortunately. I hate that. I don't want it to be that small, but I feel like anything Araby outside of just like maybe a Dogs of War unit, as a reference to the actual Dogs of War army book, is going to be a really teeny tiny chance until we see more, or see something that suggests that they're actually willing to do it. Also bought a new archive file in order to protect my White Dwarf magazines. That's cool. Good shit. Good shit. Have you heard the rumors about the new Chaos Giant, Chimera, and Manticore? I've not heard rumors about those other monsters. Do you expect them to appear, or is there too much to expect at once? I don't know, actually. It kind of depends. If they're treating the Warriors of Chaos like it's a range refresh, like it's a like they're like, here is the Warriors of Chaos release, then there is a really good chance that it could have a shit ton of big stompy monsters. I would not be shocked if they end up doing like perhaps like a dual kit between the I wouldn't be super surprised if they did a dual kit between the Chimera and the Manticore. I could see that potentially being a shared kit, but it's hard to say. The Chimera could probably use a new kit. I mean, the Chimera and the Manticore and all that stuff, they're relatively new. But like in the grand scheme of things. There's an Araby mod. It's true, yes, but mods aren't the same. Like I prefer to focus my efforts on official content, but there is a very cool mod out there. I really need to learn to make mods myself. I'd love to make my own mods. That's a skill I need to learn at some point. But I don't think it's too much necessary to expect. A Chaos Giant would be very surprising to me. I don't know why we would really need like a Chaos Giant exclusive kit. Doesn't mean it won't happen, but I would definitely be a little like, do we really need that? Dodge? I don't know the meaning of the word. Welcome to my new tank class, Black Mage with ley lines. What, am I supposed to let my DPS drop? I don't think so. Elden Ring when? I think we'll start it next week. I think next week would be a good time to start. I have the thumbnail made, so I just want to start on a fresh Monday, I think. Hey, Hugh, good to see you. Oh yeah, I think the Chimera is in resin, isn't it? Because I think the original one might have been fine cast. Because it wasn't metal. It was either plastic or fine cast. Because it was during the Storm of Magic. All right, once we get an alliance pop, we should be able to pretty reliably get to level 59, which would be pretty cool. We can go do the level 56 and 58 quests, but I'm going to order food first. Lore-wise, for a Musion army, is it possible to basically have Innsmouth Knights? Yeah, you could. They'd be a little funky, but you know, they're fishmen. So, like, if you want to do anything fishmen, it's going to be a little funk. But you can definitely do it. Everyone knows once you have your ley lines down, the healer must adjust. Healer, you better barrier me, because I'm not gonna move. And if I die, it's your fault. Oh, that's very funny. I feel like a true DPS class now. If I'm not terrorizing my healer, I'm not a true DPS. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. If my healers are not being stressed out, then why am I here? Like, what is the point? You don't want the boss to DPS check us? Well, you better keep me up. That will never not be funny to me. Oh, wait. I'm not doing carry out. I'm doing delivery, which I very rarely do. But I'm having fun! And I don't want to leave. No, I always think I want your desserts, Mr. Domino's, but your desserts are trash. Much as I hate to say it. I don't really hate to say it, to be honest, but yeah, your desserts are super garbo. Do I have enough cash? How am I? I'm doing good, Hugh. I am doing pretty good. No, I do not have enough cash. I don't think. No. Okay, that's fine. I was kind of hoping for... Oh, no, wait. Okay, good. Whew. I almost didn't include a tip. Okay, there we go.
Konshimichid, X100. What fictional universe can Lodi for Warhammer Fantasy and the Four Chaos Gods?
Gurren Lagann. Dragon Ball. Most anime, to be honest. most anime that have any sort of notable combat system would probably beat the absolute shit out of Warhammer. The only exception to that will be if Games Workshop ever decides they want to really secure a market of nerds for their game, in which case they will get an anime studio to make a Warhammer Fantasy anime, and then we will get feats the likes of which we have never seen before. But Warhammer Fantasy is mostly limited to novels and written material, so the capabilities the characters seem to achieve are rather mild for the most part. Not all anime, but a significant number of anime. Like, if you have characters that can move as fast as the speed of light, or nearly as fast as the speed of light, then Warhammer's like, what do you want me to do? Like, what am I supposed to do against that? Like, I think Warhammer Fantasy stands a better chance than 40k does for the most part, because Warhammer Fantasy has easier access to wizards, and there are spells that, like, when you actually read what they say they're doing, like, some of them do some absolutely nonsensical shit. Like, there are like light spells that let you move at such horrific speeds that you're like warping the fabric of reality. And other such nonsense. You know, probably the biggest surprise for me about this game is that they really like to use Old English, not Old English, but like an older form of English to give you like those fantasy vibes. For the way like the characters talk and stuff like that, and they use like a lot of British spellings. But what I find really interesting about this game is they don't use the older version of demon. They use the more modern spelling of demon. It's like one of the only things that they tend to rely on the more modern spelling of, which is interesting. It's because I feel like if someone sat down with them, they'd probably be like, honestly, for the way most of your characters talk, you should virtually always use D-A-E-M-O-N, not D-E-M-O-N. Zombie dragon. What's a bone dragon? But he's got that bone in him. Why are we going all the way over there? Tank, come back! I don't want to have to go that far. Oh my god. Do we really have to go all the way to the other side of the arena? Come on. I hate this fight. All the mobs die so fast, I never have time to cast on any of them. Let me cast a spell! That hurt. Well, fine. I'll be the good boy that focuses the ads then. Okay, I already have that one. I do not have those boots, though. Sotek, I need you to get Stromfell Sharkmen in. Yeah, they would be great. I would love Sharkmen for the Vampire Coast. Sharkmen would be one of the best possible additions to the Vampire Coast. And should be in the game. I fully hard agree. Come on, people! Chop, chop! B group, guys. Come on, B group. Use that big brain of yours. No, good God. I swear, that part of this entire raid is like the biggest check. It's like, it's not that hard, people. You just go to your lane and you stand on the doohickey. That's all you gotta do. Are Sharkmen a species, or are they like werewolves? No, they're a type of mutant. So debatably you could say they're like werewolves, but they're not like werewolves. They can't turn into human form and then turn back into shark form. Once you're a Sharkman, you're a Sharkman. It's a one-way trip. Alright, I'm not a ghost boy, so I need to focus on the ads more. If they're gonna show up. Oh boy. Do I have these? I do. Do I have these? I have 2 of those. Whoops. Sounds like they could be a character pack. That they could. Honestly, a Sharkman Legendary Lord for Vampire Coast would be kind of fucking sick, not gonna lie. I would rather have, like, a Jade Vampire character, but... Keeping an eye out for any other problem children. Like that turd. Never mind, he's instantly dead. Almost there. Oh boy. Nice Suru. SCP beats all animes? I mean, yeah, SCP gets just as silly. I mean, they're all just feat checks. To a rather ridiculous extent. Whoa. Well then. Hopefully there's enough healers alive they can slowly start resurrecting everyone. I'm pretty sure they can finish off Behemoth with what we've got. Oh, is he gonna kill him with this one? Ah! Did we wipe? Oh, we wiped! Oh, that's funny. Delightful. Gotta follow instructions, people. You gotta follow instructions. Alright, if you got a green stone, you gotta get away from the boss. Oh boy. Honestly, a little shocked I survived that. I was not in the right position. Can Black Arcs go underwater? No. They are heavily enchanted to float above the water. They are not submersibles. They are far too big. Okay, I don't have these. I do not have that. Let's boogie. Whoa! This is definitely a very stubborn group. Uh-oh. Well, not everyone made it in. He's about to do the thing. Oops. Would you stop groping me, sir? I did not consent to getting filled up by a claw. Well, it was a little bit of a struggle, but we got through it. I don't have those. Oops. I do have those. I don't have those. And I don't have those. Nice, nice. Nice. Okay. I'd like to do a normal dungeon to hit 60 if cool. Anyone wanna come? Yeah, I'd like to do the vault, and then probably one vault, then probably one library. What you got for me, Lalai? Valkarius, I've received another letter. Danja, Please help me hide in Alder Springs. Tell Dalcarius. Dozol. That's all it says. The handwriting is barely legible. Doubtless goes without saying, but Dozol Melak is in need of our help. I shall have to tell Zahanelaha about this. Do not dwell on his previous outburst. I know you have full control of your powers. Use this opportunity to show that man the true cunning and finesse that a black mage can bring to the fight. Enough talk. Hurry to Alder Springs and save Dozol Melak. Oh, my foot fell asleep. How is my pizza doing? Oh, it's... I think it's here. Oh, God. I gotta wake my foot up. Hugh, have a good one, man. Thank you for coming by, as always. Come on, wake up. Ah. Why is the human body able to do this? It's so annoying.
Thank you, Dalcarius. Saved Dozol's life, you have. Kazakcha tried to warn Dozol. Dozol panicked, tried to flee, but get caught. Dozol did. Squawk! Somehow they knew that Dozol was exiled from tribe, these mages did. So into the forest they chased Dozol. Squawk! Finally, they surrounded Dozol, offered friendship at first, but rejected Dozol did. They said if Dozol is not friend, then Dozol enemy. But save Dozol you did. Many thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the pizza. I will be right back. Ugh. Okay. Did Skaven invent submarines? They have invented a submarine. They're not particularly reliable. They have a notable habit of failing and imploding, and or having enough of a prominent link that they don't even implode properly. They just spring a leak and everybody drowns. You know, typical Skaven health and safety protocols. As you do. Oh, I left my water in the other room. Alright. Do you think demons will be reintroduced in the game? That would surprise me. It feels like Games Workshop does not like the Demons of Chaos being a standalone race. They just don't seem to like it at all. The old world is the only setting that I think I literally went to go get water and then I fucking didn't bring it. God fucking damn it. There we go. Old World, I think, is the only game that realistically has a chance of getting the Demons of Chaos as a unique faction. Has a Skaven left the world on a rocket? According to Total War, it has. Once again, though, was a very, one-way trip. Gods! I was too late again! Trying to find that accent is difficult. Gods! I was too late again! You've already cut your swath of reckless destruction. What did you plan to achieve? How many more times must you end before you realize how fruitless this is? Wait. These wounds. They're unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like they were incinerated from the inside. Dalcarius, this was perhaps not your doing after all.
Of what does this man speak? Pursued Duzzle for a long time, these men did. Tried to kill Duzzle. Squawk? Explain. Who are they? What do they want? Duzzle understands now. Squawk? Read the Book of Fall, they did. Learned of mother of Duzzle. Learned her secrets. Duzzle's secrets. Made clear their pursuit is. But these wounds, perhaps Duzzle has an explanation. These men did not have the gem of Shatoto. Squawk? Duzzle thinks that is why they died.
Gem of Shatoto? Whatever are you talking about?
Gem is proof that Dalcarius is true Black Mage. Gem brims with magical power. Without the gem of Shatoto, impossible to control the most powerful black magic is. Squawk? Lost control these mages did. Ether within their own bodies ignited. Burnt alive from inside. Painful way to die it is.
So these defiant mages fell victim to their own arrogance, using dark magics that far outstripped their ability to control them. So Dalcarius isn't at fault.
The answers you seek, Duzzle hopes you find. But Duzzle cannot stay here. Duzzle must leave. Thank you, Dalcarius. Duzzle owes you debt of life. Squawk? One day, Duzzle will repay.
Thanks, Duzzle. So these men were slain not by your hand. but by their own use of powers they couldn't control. But please understand that the fact that you can control your powers does nothing to resolve the issue at hand. You should return to Lalai and explain to her what happened here. Please accept my apologies for my earlier accusations. A part of me is a little sad that he doesn't, like, recognize me as, like, a super well-trained white mage, because it'd be really funny watching him deal with, like, the... be like... It would just be... I feel like it'd be very funny for him to be like, we literally went over this in class! What are you doing with dark magic? I don't think it would add that much to the narrative, so it's not really that important to add. But it would be funny to watch him just crash out on me a little more. Not you. Delcarius, was Dazzle Melek unharmed? I see. Well, if nothing else, it seems that Zahanelha no longer doubts your innocence. But the Defiant were immolated from within. If Dazzle Melek's conjecture is accurate, the cult situation becomes quite clear. But I hardly need to explain that to you, do I? Ah, so you have noticed too. But I still cannot condone Zahanelha's attitude. I have struggled ceaselessly through my studies of the dark arts myself with what little power I have. Perhaps none can understand the Defiant's motivations better than I. The Defiant's numbers cannot continue to grow indefinitely. They will have difficulty swelling their ranks when they cannot use their powers without the risk of a horrifying death by immolation. Thus, they strive for control over the dark arts, while showing themselves only to our beastmen friends in the hope that they might reveal the secrets to controlling these magics. Fortunately, we have prevented them from learning anything. With these avenues now lost to him, Waldev must realize that he is running out of options. Though we may lack leads from which to track down the Defiant, the position becomes weaker the longer they wait. They will soon be forced to take action. There is no need to rush. We need simply wait the enemy out. Enotian. Increases damage dealt by 5% when under the effect of abilities. Neat. More damage. Cool. You have gained ancient knowledge from the Book of Nald. Then we get Blizzard 4. Oh, gives you Umbral Hearts. I see. Umbral Heart bonus. Nullifies Astral Fires if be caused by increase. Okay. Delcarius, I just received word from Zahanela. He wishes to speak with us. Apparently, he has secured lodging at the Hourglass and is awaiting us at the Quicksand. We should head there now. I wonder what he could want. An excellent question, Lady Zaya. Do you have any theories of what the fishermen want with Musion? I think for them, it's the corruption. It's the incredible amounts of magic and dark magic and artifacts. They seem drawn to places of magical potency. And they also like to capture people and take them down below the waves. We don't know what they do with people, but we know they like to capture lots of people, and it's likely that it's an area where they can come on land and grab lots of people and vanish, and nobody really cares or does anything to really stop them. Thank you for coming so quickly. Delcarius, I have something to ask of you. Some time ago, the Conjurer's Guild contacted the various cities of the realm, entreating assistance in the search for and capture of Waldev. It seems that this finally paid off. They just received a missive from the Temple Knights of Ishgard. The Defiant have been sighted at the Holy See. The cult has been trying to garner popular support there. They've been offering what they claim is the power to defeat the Dravanians to anyone who will listen. Now that Ishgard has opened its borders, it is no longer difficult to travel to the Holy See. However, I still know next to nothing about their lands. Please, Delcarius, Would you lend me your assistance in tracking down this evil cult and bringing them to justice? Zaha, you have made no effort to conceal your disapproval of we black mages and our ways. Are we to understand that you have now come to accept us? That I have. The Temple Knights who provided us with this intelligence are stationed at the Ark of the Worthy, within the city of Ishgard. They will be waiting for us there. Much though I would like to believe that he has had a change of heart, men are not wont to change so simply. One does not live one's whole life hating black magic, only to change one's mind over the exoneration of a single mage. I know not what this man is plotting, but I suggest you keep a close eye on him. I still think that he's actually, like, the big bad of the cult. Because we saw him coming out of the other thing. Like, I don't know if he's actually Waldev, or if Waldev is just his, like, lesser. But I don't trust this dude. You must be the investigators from Gridania. It's about time. Someone needs to do something about that blasphemous cult. They were ranting on and on to anyone who would listen, offering the power to defeat the Dravanians. We Ishgardians have our own way of fighting. We told them as much quite plainly, but it made no difference. They continued their proselytizing. Obviously, such blasphemy could not be allowed to stand. We Temple Knights made our move, but they managed to get away. It hardly mattered to us at the time. They were no longer spreading their lies here. They recently reappeared, this time at the Convictory in the Western Highlands. Most Convictors would do anything to earn honor and glory through the slaying of a powerful dragon. They're young and full of spirit, and naive. I fear that some among them may be deceived, seduced by promises of easy power. Gullible fools. Well, our destination is clear, to the Convictory. Destruction in the name of justice. All right. Do people ever come back from the depths? No. The only one who... the only group that debatably has is Lokir Felhart after he raided the underwater city of Chipyodal, which is where he got the mask of the Kraken helm. Or the helm of the Kraken, or whatever the fuck it's called. Which has definitely started to change him. Oh, we got a 2-line on our journal. Nice. Alright. I'll take that. We're not going to turn it in until notably later, but that is nice. Is Lokir handsome? He probably was. I bet he's no longer. There is no obvious sign of the Defiant here. We should split up and question the soldiers. I think I know who you're talking about. I told them I wasn't interested. Ancient spells are no match for a good spear at your side. I think we'll agree to disagree on that, but sure. You're going on about the Defiant too. Well, they spent a whole while shouting about how they'd share ultimate power with any who join them, and they left. Apparently, they set up a camp over near the Swiftron River. What's the story with that lot anyway? Some Mikote chap was asking the same thing a few minutes ago. I told him what I told you and he ran off in a right hurry. Those crazy mages. I've spent years studying the art of dragon slaying. I don't need some magical help from weird outsiders. I made sure to tell them as such. Is he a fell boy under that mask? I don't know what a fell boy is, but I would definitely say that he probably has been significantly altered. Don't even say anything. I'm just like about to explode, oh you idiots. We can't let them get away. Dalkarius, stop them. Okay. What are you gonna do? Tickle me to death? Watch out! There's more of them. Planar fissures? That's new. What are y'all doing with those? They're attempting to summon something. Seal the planar fissures. Yeah, I know. There's yet more of them! Beware the void scent! They're not gonna get any void scent. Would I even call him an elf at this point? I think he's still mostly elven. But there are significant parts of him that are no longer. But like, that'd be like asking, would you consider a mutant to still be human? Like, yeah, they're still mostly human. Like, I would, even if someone's like a chaos spawn, like, until they're a full-on spawn, I would say they're still human. The same thing with Loki or Felheart. Ugh. I know what you must be thinking. I entreated your help only to run off on my own. But you know what happens when you get involved. You saw it happen just now. They've no choice but to fight back with all their strength. And when they do so, they lose control of their power and they burn. Nobody deserves to die like that. So I went to confront them alone. I am a fool. My healing magic is no match for the destructive power they wield. We can work together. You're right. What I expected to achieve, challenging them without any help at all. Had we fought together, things would have turned out differently. You taking down the mages in a flash of black magic, me nullifying their every attack with my healing spells. I truly was a fool to assume all black magic was evil. I should have seen that such power can be harnessed safely, just as it is by you. I apologize. We have lost our only lead, and this time it is clearly my fault. Please pass on my apologies to Lalai. My actions were unbefitting of a representative of the Seedseer Council. I shall take my leave. I need to reflect on my actions. Alright, maybe he's not actually a secret bad guy. He's just jobist. He's black magist. He's mage racist. Lalai, I'm back. Ah, you're back from Ishgard already. But where is Zahanelha? I see. If nothing else, you have stopped more poor souls from joining that accursed cult. I can only hope that Zahanelha can see it that way. The fact that the Defiant would travel so far as Ishgard in an attempt to recruit new members speaks volumes to how desperate they grow. Ah, Dalcarius, I almost forgot. I was able to decipher the final remaining spell from the Book of Nuln. Where'd it go? Oh, whatever. Though you might not welcome an ice magic after the frigid wind of Corthus, I'm certain you'll find this a frighteningly powerful addition to your repertoire. I doubt the Defiant could hold out much longer. They will be forced to use everything they have in the next fight. They cannot risk becoming drawn to a protracted war of attrition. Should we defeat them, we can finally recover the Book of Thal and uncover the magics within. You have gained ancient knowledge on the Book of Thal. Blizzard 4. Alright, so with Blizzard 4, we've got deals damage with a potency of 300. Very nice. Cool. Excellent. I think I want this. Let's move around a couple of things here. There we go. That'll do. Didn't even give me the 59. Was the Maelstrom ever related to Fishman? No. They didn't talk about Fishman in it, but the Fishman almost certainly would have been involved if they were talked about at all. It's more that they just never get brought up. Alright, we'll do one vault run, and then we should be able to do one Great Gooble library run, and then I should be 60. Magist. I love my Arctis Nova headphones, they sound so good. These headphones do really well for me. Yeah, they're great. I really love that they're wireless, but the battery pops out, and they give you 2 batteries with a charging station, so I'm able to just keep cycling them. And on the charging station, I can see the battery life of all of them, including the one that's charging and the one I'm actively using, which is fucking awesome. They're so good. One of those companies that I wish I was a bigger creator so that I could like reach out to them and be like, I will do an advertisement for you guys. Like, I would be so thrilled to partner with you guys because I legit love your shit. I think your stuff is like actually amazing. I would be like, I would talk. I would say all of the best things about your stuff because it's that good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. 59, let's go! It's always weird when they moan in death. God forbid you kill someone, they go, ah! It's like someone was clearly waiting for the sweet release of death, if you catch my meaning. Goddamn. It's a new form of nihilism where life is just endless edging until you finally get released with death.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I don't think you will.
I will not yield to you! I have the power!
Absolute Slash stuff. Yeah. Oh man, I hadn't had a chance. Down with you! Man, I'll tell y'all what. I had the weirdest fucking dreams last night. Like, just truly bizarre shit. Like, I had a dream. I had several weird dreams, but one was like I went down to Corpus Christi, which Corpus Christi is like it's a beach in Texas. But for some reason, my brain was associating it with like there was some kind of like space launch type thing happening there, which is not where that would really be. That would be more close to Houston. But Corpus Christi is actually relatively close. It's actually not that off. So I won't give my brain too much grief about that. But like, I was there like with a friend of mine, and we were on this weird like double date. And a bunch of weird shit happened. But the part that I look back on, I'm like, what? Was that so at one point in the dream, we were like, we had to like pick up a friend who we were, we needed to like pick him up before we headed back home. Because like, he was just part of the group that we were with, but he was like staying somewhere different than the rest of us. So we go to get him, and the place he was staying at, I shit you not, was like the residence of like the 4 Dark Gods of Chaos, right? So like Nurgle, Slaanesh, Tzeentch, and Khorne were all there. But they weren't evil. They were just like a collection of super nice little old people. And I had like a really nice chat with like all of them, and like we had a really nice time, and like they were like super nice hosts, and just like we just had like a really cool chill time hanging out with them for a little bit before we had to leave. But it was like, oh my god, I had such like a good time like dancing a little bit with Slaanesh, but it was like little old lady, like little old lady. The whole thing was just so weird. Like I woke up and it was one of those ones where like I had to like readjust to reality. It was very strange.
Sickness must be purged.
Like I need to call my buddy that I saw in that dream, because I was like, maybe that was the universe telling me we need to go on a trip.
And now the final curtain.
I don't know what was going on. Sounds really wholesome. It was! There were some unwholesome parts of the dream, but it had nothing to do with the Dark Gods. That had to do with like other characters, I guess is the phrase I'll use.
This shall be a mercy.
Other people.
You disgust me.
Kunshima cheered. X100. Maybe Chaos Gods are just misunderstood old people.
Maybe. Maybe. I really doubt it, but maybe.
Sickness must be purged. Be done with you. Sickness must be purged.
Purge these nuts. Nice. Sotek's in full Slayer gear. Maybe being a Slayer opened my eyes.
Hunt down those lizard trinkets.
Maybe the Chaos Gods just get ornery when we haven't visited them in too long. Do sound alerts work? Yeah. Didn't you just hear some random Skaven bitching about something? Lizard trinkets and all that? From y'all's perspective, they might have like a slight delay due to the stream delay. This dungeon always cracks me up because it's got fucking like coffee shop jazz for the soundtrack. Oh, it is Luther Harkin, you're right. Luther Harkin just sounds a lot like a Skaven, to be honest. Luther Harkin would probably stab you if you said that. Well, it depends on what personality he's got running. If he has like a relatively easily humored personality, you might be able to get away with it. Some personalities might even agree. Yeah, what if you get the personality that thinks Skaven are like super kawaii or something? And then you have to deal with knowing that information. Ow. Could you not? Personality that's painfully self-aware. Oh no, not depressed, Luther Harkin. That would actually be a really fun way to play Luther, actually. Like, having a version of him that is, like, painfully aware of what he's become. And, like, it turns out he's, like, not evil or fucked up or anything. Like, he's just... Could you imagine if, like, finding out that there's a personality within Luther that's, like, just the best guy ever? How, like, horribly fucked up and tragic that would be. If I ever ran a campaign with a Luther Harkin, I think I would definitely want to play around with that. Like, you have the players, like, obsessing about how can they, like, awaken and pull out, like, the good guy personality. And the huge tragedy is this, that you just can't. Ow. Let's go! Bring out your dead! Dalcarius, your timing is impeccable. Just moments ago, Zahanelha approached me. He ran up to me all fuss and flurry and told me that he had found the Defiant's base of operations. He then departed before I could respond. It seems that he is headed to that base himself. Though the Defiant's forces may be weakened, it's utterly reckless to approach them alone. It's as though he has learned naught from the incident in Ishgard. We should waste no time in traveling to the Defiant's den. Before he left, Zahanelha mentioned that it was at the Burning Wall. Shall meet you there. Hooray! The better, even better, would be if you did that, you would make that personality completely unaware that it's Luther Harkin. So, like, it's a heroic vampire that, like, helps the party out a bunch, like, saves them a couple times, and it always makes a speech about how not all vampires are like Harkin and yada yada yada, and, like, basically acts as, like, one of Harkin's great rivals in the area, and Harkin himself talks about how much, like, he hates that guy, when really it's just Harkin not even realizing who it is. Zelhainelha is nowhere to be seen. I fear he may have already fallen victim to the Defiant's destructive magics. We have no choice but to press on. If Zahanelha's intelligence was accurate, then Waldev must be further down this road. Are you ready? Oh, is he actually the bad guy? Did I call it the first time? The Defiant are lying in ambush. Proceed with caution. Not a very good ambush if I see them. It was him all along. Waldev, give yourself up. Your followers lay defeated. You have nowhere left to run. There was no need for me to run. The summoning ritual is complete. All shall congregate in worship of my might. I may not be powerful enough to rule this world alone, but with this void scent under my control, followers will flock from across the realm to kneel before me. That void gate! It's colossal! Whatever could he mean to summon? Baldiv, stop! Whatever comes through that portal, you'll never be able to control it! Barghest, I summon thee! Present thyself and be bound to my will! Uh-oh. Perhaps it's now you who should run. Do you really think that the two of you could defeat me alone? They are not alone. Sorry, I doubted you for like 5 seconds, dude. Where were you? Your evil plan ends here, Waldiv. Oh, he went and got the bro squad.
Konshimichi.
Zaya, where were
X100.
you?
Does Scarban have any character that really loves another being wholeheartedly? Like Skarsnik Karzrak with their pets?
Debatably.
Full of a mage, you are lost to reason, and shall be shown no mercy.
Prepare yourself, Squawk! Here we are, and at an end your schemes are, Squawk! Delcarius, we are here to help! Aid, assist, help! Like how Black Mage just has like the full bro squad every time. Delcarius, Lalai, forgive my late arrival. I hope I am not too late to make a difference. No, you are inconsequential. Barghest, don't just stand there, destroy them! No! No! Not me! Them! No! A sorry end. Defeated by the very creature he summoned. It ought to come as no surprise. He was playing with forces far beyond his reckoning. We can discuss it later. First, let's deal with this void scent. I shall see to the healing. Unleash your destructive magics upon it. Void Center, I'm magic for the Void Gate. Destroy it quickly before more of them arrive. I'm working on it. What? It's grown a new head! Be careful! Oh, that's cool. It's turning into the Chimera. That's fun. It's grown a head of ice! Another head! Destroy it! Oh, I can destroy the individual heads. Well, don't mind if I do. Got some tanky ass heads. One down. Alright. All the heads are shattered. Flare! Ba-boom! Down he goes! Back to the void with the... You could not have arrived at a better time. We thought you were lost to us. Did you think I had rushed in alone? What manner of a fool do you take me for? To think that I would repeat a so grave an error? Oh, he's still alive. I'll take that book now, Sonny. For a moment there, I thought he might strike him. But why? You are responsible for a great many deaths, and I have been tasked with bringing you to justice. I need you alive so that you may atone for your sins. Dalcarius, Lalai, I owe you my thanks. First, I must see to Worldeve's incarceration. But once that is done, I shall return to Milvaneth's Sacrarium and thank you properly. So falls Waldeve. We too shall return to Milvaneth's Sacrarium. I'd hate to miss something as rare as a thank you from Zaha Nelha. But first you should speak with your beastmen companions. This was a valuable opportunity to rekindle our relations with them. It would be a folly to waste it. Oh my god, I have to go to where they hang out? This seems unnecessary, but alright. Oh good, they're all here.
Squawk! Oh, killed the evil Black Mages are. Done here, Dozzle is. Dozzle's debt is now repaid.
Bye, Dozzle.
To all fight together again. It was a hard fight, but fun. Enjoyable, satisfying, fun. Until we meet again, Dalgarius.
Bye, Daza.
It is well the man was brought to justice. I harbor no regrets. Dalgarius, my friend, though we may be of different lands, the bond we share cannot be broken. I hope we can all meet again.
Oh, I forgot to put on my new gear. Hell yeah. I am more powerful than I've ever been. I need boots and a hat. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Valdiv has been placed under arrest and is awaiting sentencing by the Podjals. Dakarius, thank you for all your help. The Book of Thul was amongst his belongings. Lalai, I entrust it to your care. Are you sure you've made your views on black magic very clear? Our recent battles have shown me that black magic itself is not evil. It needs only be used in the right way, in pursuit of the right goals. You have shown yourselves to be noble magi with pure intentions. I trust you to use the knowledge within this book wisely. That being said, I am a conjurer. Were I to witness black magic used with ill intent, I would not hesitate to take action. Even were it you, Lalai, I would hunt you down without mercy. Come now, Zahai. Can't we have any fun? Haha, you'd do well not to forget that my order still considers your black magic forbidden. But if there were more magi like you, I hope this might become the first step towards a world in which both healing and destructive magics can meet on the battlefield, not as enemies, but as allies. We did it! You have gained ancient knowledge from the Book of Thul. Goetia attire. Goetia, that's actually fun. The demonic order of the Goetia. The ruling demon class of hell. I want to see the full Goetia attire here. Why are the pants like gray camo? Weird. Definitely not my favorite set. It's okay. Not great. Alright, what you got for me, Lalai? Ah, Dalgarius. I'm glad you are here. I would consult with you about a matter that has been gnawing away at my mind. Thanks in no small part to your efforts, the books of Naldthal have at long last been reunited in these halls, the long-lost secrets just waiting to be unearthed. Though I have scarcely begun poring over the tomes, I have already made a most remarkable discovery. Each of the twin tomes contained a cipher of the sorts, the meaning of which could only be deciphered when the two are referenced in tandem. I will spare you the details on how I unraveled the message, though it truly was among my finer moments, if I dare say so myself. At any rate, the words, once decoded, are most evidently an incantation, albeit one entirely unfamiliar to me. Beneath it was writ a simple directive. Heir to the dark arts, speak these words unto Null's reflection, that memories long forgotten may stir anew. As to what precisely these words are referencing, your guess is as good as mine. Still, Master Kukuruka doubtless preserved the incantation and the accompanying messages in his records for a reason. And if we are not heirs to the art of black magic, then who is? So, I trust I can expect to see you at Null's reflection. And do try to hurry, yes? I would prefer not to delay any potentially epoch-making discoveries any longer than necessary. Shades of Shototo. The only thing I don't like about Fire 4 is that it can't trigger a free cast of Fire 3, like Fire 1 can. That's a bit of a bummer. At least not yet. Maybe it gets that at a later level. And that is all you need to know. When I give the sign, you are to chant the words precisely as I instructed. Understood? Now, Dalcarius. Mumo gui gui feisty sao, mumo gui gui feisty sao. That light! You, yes, you shall serve as the bringer of destruction. As for my vessel, yes, that one should suffice. What cartoon is that chant from? Jackie Chan Adventures. That's what Uncle says whenever he casts. Whatever was that strange sensation? For a moment, it was as if a great fire burned within me, and then... now it is as if my very mind is being rent in two, and this voice... Well, well. It feels good to walk the earth for the first time in 2 millennia. Seems that old coot proved himself useful after all. If he hadn't kicked it, I'd find him and give him a pat on the back. And what are you gawking at? You are a Black Mage, are you not? Surely you possess the common sense to recognize the woman who stands before you. Or will you be needing a hint? Some would call me Death's Handmaiden, but I always found that particular epithet so needlessly morbid. Though technically speaking, I am but a manifestation of a memory, you may call me by the name I used in life. Shototo, at your service. But I jest, of course. It's you who are at mine. I must say, what is it with black mages today and these unwieldy hats? Do they truly believe it makes them look more imposing? Or are they merely compensating for something? In either event, I have no need of such adornments. Now that's more like it. Dalcarius, was it? Of course it was. Now that we're on a first-name basis, you'll have to tell me all about yourself. On second thought, let's skip that. Time is short. To be quite honest, I don't particularly care. At any rate, as I might have mentioned, I am not the true Shototo as she once lived, but rather a manifestation of her memory. of my memory. Needless to say, that still makes me the most powerful sorceress currently existing in your world. You do well to remember that if you ever have a mind to cross me. Well then, now that we've gotten the pleasantries out of the way, what do you say we have a little fun? Prepare to be blasted into a gazillion itty-bitty pieces. Oh, come now. Must I spell everything out for you? I must know if you are sufficiently adept at the dark arts to help me forestall impending doom. And this is by far the easiest way to do so. Not to mention the most fun. Prepare for a world of pain. Do try not to die, will you? I still have need of you. No boy. You didn't think that was all I had up my sleeve, did you? Come, my minions, show him the true meaning of pain. Whoops. Oh, so she's leaving it there. Very rude. Is that all you got? Did I choose the wrong puppet? Oh my god. You sure are throwing a lot of shit at me, lady. This one is always my favorite. I'm sure you'll find it a blast! More power! More death and destruction! Kanoko, have a good night, dude. Not half bad. That painfully dull expression on your face had me worried. But I suppose you'll do after all. Do for what? Try to keep up with you. I abhor repeating myself. Let me start at the beginning. 2,300 years ago, the greatest mage our realm has ever known, that would be me, compiled a choice assortment of the most potent offensive incantations and evocations into the school known as Black Magic. You seem puzzled. I also devised a spell that would allow my memory to one day return. My reasons were twofold. For one, I simply had to see for myself how the art of destruction would be handed down eras after I had inevitably passed. For another, I knew that without my guidance, this realm would one day meet most certain... Oh, this won't do. I had thought the girl stronger than this, but these eyelids grow heavy and my consciousness wanes. I suppose I'll just have to take a little nap. But remember this, my puppet of destruction. You have an important role to play in the battle to come. A battle that will decide the fate of your very world. Till next I wake, shirk not your duty, your study of the art. Dalcarius? Where are we? It is as if I just woke from the strangest dream. And yet, my every limb aches, as if my respite were more exhausting than the fiercest of battles. Did you perchance observe anything odd happen to me? Put her hat back on. Preposterous, or so most would say. But you have no reason to tell me falsehoods, and it would certainly explain the curious symptoms I find myself experiencing. Shatoto, the mother of our dark art. She who pursued the power of destruction to and beyond any limits that could be conceived. Has her consciousness truly taken up residence in my own mind? It is no use. I call out, but she does not answer. Whether she slumbers or simply deigns not to answer, I cannot say. I fear I am at something of a loss. Let us return to the Sequarium and clear our heads. Perhaps the answers we'll seek will yet reveal themselves to us. Poor girl's just getting used as a speaking device. Eclipse of the Hat, yeah. The weapons in this game do like to clip. I'm afraid it's no use. I have called out to Shatoto with my mind time and time again, but I am only met with silence. If only Master was still here, surely he could shed some light on the matter. After all, it was he that recorded for posterity the words we used to summon forth Shatoto's memory. Wait, that's it. Master himself may not be here, but his writings may yet contain the answer to our queries. It was within the statue of Null that the memory slumbered. This does not strike me as a mere coincidence. I believe that settles it. I will return to the tomes and see what knowledge can be gleaned, and we might prepare ourselves for whatever task awaits us. This holds well for you as well, Dalcarius. Whatever Shatoto's motives for returning to us, I cannot shake the feeling that ill happenings are afoot. I suggest you resume your studies with the utmost of urgency. Hooray! Alright, I can finally take a minute to stop and eat food. And then after that, we can do a normal raid. That's weird. Okay. Oh nice, I have enough tomestones to pick up another gear piece too. Wrong way. So I'll need at least the hat to get me high enough. Oh, I only have level 50. That's weird. I'm surprised I don't have 60 jewelry lying around. Well, whatever. Have to storing. I don't store rings usually, or like jewelry. I could check, but I don't think I did. If anybody wants to join up for normal raid, looking for folks to hop aboard. Because we can get like a nice fat level of experience out of a normal raid, which is good. Yeah, I don't think... No. $65. Oh, okay. Yes, we do have a 60 necklace. Cool, pull that out. Restore... Actually, hold on, let me... 53... Yeah, we have one. Excellent. Okay, restore that. We have a 65 bracelet. So, well, don't have that yet. Then do I have a ring? 65. No. Okay. Oh, okay. Apparently it is not good for this class, though. Well, we tried on that. Speaking of my armoire, I can store my... I can store my wizard set. And I can also store the sorcerer set. And parts of the Goetia set. Wizard, sorcerer. Oh, god damn it. Goetia. Oh. Black Mage. I still don't have anything good. Nope, it's fine. Repair my ship, please. Then I can go... I'll worry about storing it later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay. I look stupid, though. I need to fix that. Where is that one hat? The Crimson Hat. Crimson Hat's fucking goated. Oh, I need to go get those gloves. Because I have the wyvern skin version, but I want the black ones. What dungeon do we need to do for the black ones? The pants and the boots are fine for now. Because it's the... Well, no, we had this discussion before, that the gloves that I wanted were a dungeon item from A Realm Reborn, because it's the black finger gloves. I just don't remember what dungeon it is. I remember! Holotolly hard? Alright, I might make some time for that later tonight then. Oh, oh, I can also do more Beast Tribe now. Hazmat, hi! How's it going, man? How goes your experimentation? Got some beats up? Yeah! And I got my Black Mage to 60! We hit another major milestone. You gonna do it next Friday? I look forward to that. I love that I can actually use my big boy spells. Oof. Starling! How you doing, brother? No, he knocked me out of my thing. The double shout out? Yes, it is an incredible power. One that the mods are trusted with carefully. Because if they abuse it, who knows what could happen. Let's go! All right, we got all of our daily roulettes done. I can now do Great Google Library hard. I'd like to do some all hard, but I don't have enough. Oh, I should have enough. I'm trying to remember how many tombstones. Trying to remember how many tombstones it is for the last piece. It's 315, I think. But I should be able to buy stuff. I can buy jewelry from I think I might be able to buy level 60 jewelry in Hingashi. Maybe. Allegedly. I can't ever remember if 60 is in Dravania or Hingashi. What? Tombstones? Yeah, you need those tums, dude. Or Raugers? I don't think it's Raugers. It could be Raugers, actually. Raugers, I think, is lower level than Hingashi is. Alright, then we gotta go both of these. God, it's so nice when you hit 60 plus, because 60 plus is, oh my god, 60 plus is so much better because they actually give you the fates that give the bonus experience, and you have the chance to find like the jellyfish things that give you even more bonus experience. The fates fucking suck from like 59 and below. Like they don't give you dick. Oh. A rank found. Anyone wanna help? I found an A rank! Hello, gentlemen. Crystallized Forlorn. I'm still gonna call it a jellyfish. Whenever you're ready, boss. Ah! I like being 10 levels lower, but I can actually still do some damage, unlike when I'm playing my other guys that are this rough level. Not a lot, but a little. No, don't do that. Oh, it hurts. Oh. Oh, that poison is so brutal. Hey, I didn't say anything about surviving. I said I was going to good damage. All right, my hand has been forced. Oh no, I'm still in combat. Chocobo, get out here and heal. God damn it. This guy sucks. Okay, that's good. I needed the tombstones. Thanks, Alex. I should have done white mage from that. That poison attack is so so obnoxious. Man just turns and hawks a loogie at you and you just fucking die immediately. Nice. How much like the deep ones do you think the fishmen are? I didn't have deep one. Deep. You mean the deep kin? Probably not very. So is this what Nurgle could use? Yeah, that bug do be Nurgle coded. He is all too happy to share his disgusting poison spit with everyone in range. He's not picky. He'll hawk a loogie on you anytime. With his compliments. How are we doing on this? Reputation. We're a little over halfway. Nice. We are almost done with our last beast tribe. But I can go do the Tamamizu. I can go do Turtle Bros, and I get bonus experience. Since we have completed them. I just realized these guys have houses built on the outside of the air bubble. How does that work? Deep Ones is in Lovecraft's Fisherman. Ah, then yes, I suspect they would be very similar to Lovecraft's Deep Ones. Some of them. I don't think all of them would be the exact same, but I think there would be like at least a cast of them that would be heavily inspired by the Deep Ones. This is a quest I've never had to do before. Zukin is clamoring for giant clams. So he is, apparently. Wasn't obvious I'm on a Lovecraft binge at the moment. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my, there's a big old storm out here. I think I'm gonna do this level 62 Fate here, because it's got the experience bonus. Mishirushi. Oh boy, howdy. I do no damage to this thing. Well, at least he also seems to do very little damage to me, so that's good. A little more healing, Chocobo. Okay, as long as the Chocobo doesn't drop the ball and heals, we're doing good. Oh! Oh, I should be using Mana Ward. Nope. No, don't do that. See, Alex. Woof. Oh, I need to do what I was doing here. Because I need to turn this in. Because if I turn these quests in, that should give me enough tomestones to go pick up the last piece of this set. And then I can go inquire about a jewelry. Excuse you, crab. Rude. How's my Chocobo doing? He's actually getting pretty close to leveling up again. That'll be nice. Trying to start one of the beast strides, but I need a gathering job up to 80 first, and I don't wanna. Yeah, I feel that. Bro, they make the gathering jobs such a bitch. Such a bitch. Though I still feel very strongly the worst beast tribe to get started was the Mughals. They made starting the Mughals so, oh my god, that was, there were way too many things that needed to be done. Hi Zukin, I'm here to turn in. So what do you have to say about this? Ah, there you are, with your arms attacked. Just as well we may have need of them, but come let's see what the claims have rendered up. Slick debris. Yes, he's precisely what I sought. You've done well, my friend. With the foreign object cells inside cell, it gradually develops a hard and lustrous coating. While such articles are not as valuable as well-formed pearl, they're not without worth. Nor is it unheard of for claims to be holding treasures. Well, there you go. Alright, that gives me enough goodies that I can go to Idleshire and pick up the last piece of this set, which is the hat. Which is a very stupid looking top hat. Ooh, I literally had just enough. We're gonna immediately turn that into the crimson hat, which does not look like garbage. Cool. And then now we can go to, I think we'll try Rolger's Fist first. Rolger's Reach, sorry. Oh, you do have level 60. Hell yeah. Hey, 256. That is much better. That is much, much, much better. 2 rings. Oh, 60 and below. Yep, you're right. My leveling ring no longer assists us. It has performed its role admirably. Now only the earrings help. 265. By the way, Snotling or anybody else in chat, if any of y'all want to come and join us, we're just gonna run some like regular dungeons. If you have any interest. Because that's all we really can do at this point. Dungeons and Fates, really. Oh, I'm sorry you have a migraine. It sucks. I hope it passes soon. Hitting the wrong button. I hope your week at least has been okay, Snotling. I do so much damage when I can just stand still. Oop, can't stand here. Oh! What was that all I got was I was just saying I hope you had a decent week at least. Kiddo and partner took me axe throwing. Oh, that's fucking awesome. I love axe throwing. It's so fun. I haven't been in a hot minute, but I need to go axe throwing again soon. It's just a good time. Every time I see this guy, I always think he's like, he reminds me of King K. Rool so much. Oh, I'm about to get hit. Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought he was doing his tail attack, not his charge attack. You're really good at it for not being athletic. Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not as much about athleticism as it is just about like understanding pattern recognition. I feel like, and being able to like utilize a similar amount of like strength on each throw. It's more about like building a pattern, I feel like. Whoa. Oh, the song in this dungeon. This one's a good one. That guitar do be doing work. Oh, that got me so close to leveling up. I didn't want that. Well, I suppose I could stick it in my chest. Go do a fake to give me the 61. But no cash flow. Hey, I'm enjoying Black Mage. Black Mage is great. Ever since we hit level 50, Black Mage has been like really fun. Yo, let's go! Level 61! And now I can just look around for fates. Oh, you saw an A-Rig? Nice. Man, we still haven't, we're still almost just used all of our saved up XP. Oh, is it down in this weird underwater cave thing? I'm grinding the new robot on Darktide. Good stuff. Blast, 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 blast. Ooh. Made it. That shit. I'm not gonna make it! Oh. I need to stand a little further away. There we go. Nice. All right, now we can hop around hunting fates. I can go check Garabania to see if there's any fates around here that look decent. Scion, there you are. Thank you for the super chat. Hello, been lurking this good while. Hope Andy will be back soon once his ROL stuff comes down. I hope so too. Hey, there's a level 61 that has bonus XP. Let's fucking go. The Evil Seed. His mom does seem to be doing better, so that is really good news. Can I kill the ads without pissing him off? I think I can. Yes, I can. Okay, I'll start clearing out the ads. Whoa! Oh, I'm forlorn! I'm forlorn! No! Bastard forlorn! I don't think I could do level 67. I'm not gonna do that. Yes, this is dogs. So thank you for the super chat. I'll be amused if the next Total War stream is on the last day of June, just like it was for April. I mean, I don't see, at this rate, I don't see why it wouldn't be. It seems very likely that it's probably. I would not be surprised if it's on the very last day, just because we know it's not going to be this week. Otherwise, they would have already announced it, which means they're going to do it next week. And next week there are very few days before the end of the month. So I would say it is very likely you're looking at the 30th. I don't like when the puppies make sad pupper noises. It hurts my feelings. Ooh, hello. Forlorn maid. If it helps, they're poor things. It doesn't matter. They could be the most evil dogs, or like it could be like the best thing ever to put them out of their misery. But when they make sad puppy noises, it doesn't matter. Okay, then I gotta find one nearby that I can do the morning after. Perfect. So I'll get bonus XP on this one. I want another Akita. They're the best doggos. I've heard good things about Akitas, though I also hear they're rather stubborn. But that's why, I mean, I love Great Pyrenees almost because they're stubborn. It's just like one of their most charming features. There's something delightful about a pet that you're like, hey, I need you to do this thing, and they're like, nah, go fuck yourself. Blowing up mosquitoes all day, all night. Oh, no. God damn it. Leave me alone, you big bitch. Infinite fire! Blizzard, thunder. Nice. Got a bunch of bonus experience. Very good. Okay. I'm back. Okay. I don't think there's anything else super easy for us to do. Actually, might not be a bad opportunity to go do... go see if I can find some triple triads while I'm just kind of waiting for a dungeon to pop. Yeah, because I remember there was one over here I wanted to do. This is kind of the ideal time to do it, instead of interrupting other stuff. Imperial Deserter. If it's indeed Glotkin, what are we expecting for their portion of Lords of the End Times? Glotkin will... for the Glotkin, it will probably revolve mostly around well, so like we do know that it's gonna be, what is Fallen Ace again? A rank 1 side can flip an A when reverse is okay. But what was I gonna say? The Oh, Yotsuyu, huh? Estinian, you got like all these cool characters, and I played really, really badly. So Putrid Blight Kings, the Glotkin, the 3 Magath Riders, Gutrot Spume. I'm hoping we'll get like I don't know what kind of characters the Glotkin would have. That one's... It's tricky to imagine what characters would fit. Ooh. Oh, he got me with the Fallen Ace, you bitch. Maybe we should try... Try this deck. But anyway, yeah, I would think we'll probably just get a lot of support for the various Chaos factions. Would make the most sense. So getting like maybe Giant Spine Chaos Beast, Great Chaos or Gigantic Chaos Spawn. We could do the Warp Fire Dragon would make sense. Maybe the Basilisk. There's not a lot of like units per se. Unless they decide they could dig into the deeper repertoire, so to speak, and we could maybe see some more units from the Storm of Chaos. So there are things that we haven't gotten into the war yet, like the Flarekin. We're missing a couple of like demon units. Like they could do the they could do like there are even like there was a Nurgle demon chariot they could do. I don't think it's gonna be as much Nurgle as it's gonna be chaos, but I think it will be Nurgle leaning. So like it'll use Nurgle stuff when it can, but there's just not that much. It's almost all characters. So like I do think it'll have a lot of Nurgle characters, but I don't think it's gonna have a lot of Nurgle units because they're pretty tapped out on units. Unless they decide to do like Beastmen of Nurgle, which Beastmen of Nurgle would add, you know, a lot more options. Thank you for another super chat sign. Assuming an August 30th, September 1st release, maybe we'd have to get a thankful reveal at the end of July at the latest, and we have a full month of lead up. I don't know if we'll get a full month of like build up. They've never really done that for a DLC. Granted, this DLC is, you know, significantly larger, but I don't necessarily expect them to like treat it completely different. Like I think it's more likely we'll see more like the traditional 2 weeks of build up, not 4 weeks. I don't think there's gonna be 4 weeks. I could be wrong though. I'd be happy to be wrong on that. I would prefer more build up. Like I'd love for each major component to get like a week of focus, like a week of Nagash, a week of Glotkin, a week of Boris, and a week of Thankful, assuming that's the full cast. That would be ideal in my mind, but I don't know how CA is gonna look at it. Who's peasanting me? Mind your goddamn manners. Ah, it's flatline, that's who. Flatline, you may be really interested in, there's a group, I think it's on the Lawhammer Discord, not the Lorebeers Discord. I'm pretty sure it's on the Lawhammer Discord. but there's a running thread if you go into the threads there, where a group of folks have been basically building their version of the Fishman, and they have come up with a fuck ton of super ideas. I would really recommend for you to check that thread out if you haven't, because they've like done some really good research as well. Because they came to me and Andy for like a lot of the various ideas that they wanted to run with. And it is genuinely like a super impressive, like they've got a bunch of like different subcultures of fishmen and like fishmen in different areas and how that might manifest uniquely compared to like fishmen from other areas. So like the fishmen that live in the underwater caverns of the kingdoms of Ulthuan, and how they're different from the ones that live in the Black Way beneath Nagaroth, versus the ones that live off the coast of Chepyodal, or the coast of Lestria and Chepyodal, versus the ones that I forget what all places they have them in, but they've got them all over the fucking place. Can't find it? Yeah, just ping Ashkal and he'll be willing. Oh, Hawk found it. Nice. Thank you, Hawk. Not me just casually loving my Skitari and getting a full blackout mission with increased elites. Rip. And so Fidel Cashflow was never heard from again. Defeat Lorelei. Good thing you can't walk off the edge. This boss would fucking suck if you had to worry about falling off the edge. Let's go! Oh. That's a piece of music I've never gotten. Oh, I didn't get it. Bummer. No, I'm good on my rotations, thank you. Let's see. Move instantly to ley lines drawn by you. Interesting. Okay. Let's slap that just next to ley lines. We got to 62. I guess I'll try and get that dungeon one more time. This guy's actually kind of hard. I was looking for Into Hero Quest at Chaos. There's also taken from Michael Moorcock. Yep. Yep. That happened a lot of places. Oh. Ah, I fucked that up. This guy's got some really powerful cards. I might need to use... I could try using my... Like, everybody's a primal deck. Oh, except for it has Dark Scale in it for some fucking reason. Why did I put Dark Scale in this deck? I don't know how I won that with a objectively terrible deck, but okay. Let's try this one again. I know he has a 1 facing down, which I have to be careful of. Well, that's not very nice. I guess I could do this. Oh, I should be in a queue while I'm doing this. That way I'm not wasting my time. Oh, god damn it. I would have had that if I hadn't goofed that up right there. Stormblood might still have your favorite final dungeon boss music. It's pretty good. It's like, it's just a really solid track. How about you give me a card, you bitch? You checked it out? Nice, 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 nice. And this guy really does not want to give me a card. Come on, brother. Is the project still alive? Yeah, they're still working on it. Well, I don't think they've been super active like crazy recently, but like they still pop on there from time to time. That was a stupid, objectively stupid play, but okay. Oh, that actually puts me in a bad spot. Because I'm really bad at playing to the right. I think he got me this time. Yeah. That sucks. I have to watch out for those. Nice. This is a very annoying dude. There we go. There's one. Stola is a good bait card. Not what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, I still lost. That sucks. I should really fix this. Though it is a little tricky to fix, actually. I'm actually gonna fix that deck. No, not achievements. Gold saucer. Card deck. Because I think I've gotten some new cards. $9,665. Yeah, let's try Tiamat instead of Emmerich. Yeah, double A is just so good. Let's try Squall. That way playing to the right isn't as painful. $8,365. That's really good. That's not as good as an 8-8 though. Root Justice is all 7s. Oh, we can get our little Dragon Bro. Okay, little Dragon Bro gives us another 2 8s. And then Hilda gives us another 2 8s. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, the Imperial characters really like hanging onto their cards. That is definitely true. So I need to cover this spot. But I don't have anyone super good for that. Let's try that. Nice. Oh, we got the Yotsuyu card. Hey, there we go. Everyone's favorite bitch. This the meanest mean girl. Let's use Kalmik as a bait. That's a choice. Ooh, that's not great. I'm still a little weak to the right compared to what I want to be. Draw? No. Need one more card from him. Ah, damn, I wanted that spot. Ah, you suck. I wanted that spot. I still want at least. I don't like going first. I don't like it one bit. I much prefer going second. Briscoe, how are you? Doing okay? It's good to see you. Oh, fuck you. Goddamn Kane-senna. How dare they wield Kane-senna against me? What happens if I do this? Interesting. Oh, that wasn't smart. I let them get a 2 off on me. And I can't capitalize. Ooh. Fordola! Nice. There we go. We got all his cards. That's what we like to see, baby. Oh, look at all these boosted fates I cannot do because I will get my shit rocked if I try. I think we're going to try and get one more dungeon, and that'll probably have to be it for the night, because otherwise we'll just kind of be grinding for very little gain, unfortunately. I'll see if I can find a boosted fate anywhere. No. Here we go. Oh, there's actually quite a few here. We got 12 minutes on this one. Sure. I gotta get out of the stupid cave. Oh god, I have to remember the way out of the stupid cave. No? Use it the circle door. I remember one of these is a way out. It's just been forever since I've been here. I'm sure it's not this way. Ah, it is this way. Suru baby snuggly. Ugh. Got stuck on that rock. These are annoyingly tough. Oh, no wonder they're so tough. You only have to kill the 3 of them. Okay, that's not so bad. So like, if I have to kill like 15 of these things, this is... Hey, Lexlot, how are you doing? Nice. Okay, now we can go back over here and we can trigger... Oh, that's at level 67. Fuck. Okay, no, I can't. I don't want to do that. 67 is going to be too much. I'm not quite a high enough level where I can just, like, do whatever I want. There are still some that, when I see them, it's like, ooh. If I was, like, level 65, I feel like I could do basically any of them. But I feel 5 levels is too big of a difference. None of these are boosted. It's unfortunate. No boosted here. I guess we should just go kind of plow through a bunch of 62 ones. If we just do a bunch of 62 ones, then if we're lucky, we'll get a spirit, or whatever they're called. Why do I have the disconnect symbol above my head? That was weird. All the lightnings. Oh, nice. I might have enough time to... No. Oh, cool. We got some new people, so that means extra tombstones. A very dainty paladin. Oh, I see. How likely is it the fishermen, some Musions have an agreement? Based on how just awful and shitty a place Musion is, I would say there's pretty good odds of that. I think this will get us most of the way to 63. I don't think we'll reach 63, but as close as we can. I'll wait for him to do his first big AoE attack before I ley line. Shadow split. Nicely done. Be nice if I could get a single ding dang ring or something. Oh, of course, it gives me the fucking one thing I can't use. Not a single piece of decent gear. Well, that wasn't worth it. All right. I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night then. We're kind of at that point where it's better to just call it a night and wait for the daily refresh, because we're at that horrible thing where the next level is when we unlock the next dungeon set. So the Siren Song Sea doesn't actually give us that much XP. And it's like, oh! We'd have to do that at least 2 more times, I think. But I would say overall, we had a rather productive evening. We got all the way up to 62. I think we got like 10 levels tonight. We did actually, yes, because we did the 56, 8, and 60. So yeah, we did, no, if we started at 54, no, 55. We started at 55, I think. So we did over 10 levels in one sitting. That is fantastic. So we're gonna go to Britannia and just deal with a couple of little things. And then that'll be us done for the evening. We're just gonna go stuff a bunch of items in the chest. But I hope you all had a good time. I had a pretty lovely time. Let's mend everything. And then we go, we need to put away the last piece of the sorcerer set. There we go. So we completely put away all of our, oh yeah, we can also put away the Goetia and the Paragon's Crown. We can put those away. And then we have some stuff we could store that I don't need anymore. And put that away. Cool. Sure. Wait, what level is this? Yeah, that's fine. Oh god, I have to go back the rest through these later, which I don't want to bother with. Oh, we got Silas pants too, okay. Gambler's trousers we finally got. Oh wait, that was telling me I already have them. Whoops. I should read before I stash things. If I would read, I would see that the game is warning me, like, bro, you already have those. Do you want to store 2 of them? And I'm like, no. And it's like, well, then stop doing that. You dumb. Otherwise, you're gonna run out of slots too fast. It pays to be a bit more organized. That looks better. Well, I was really fond of doing that. Striking, scouting. I almost have the full Silas set. I have 2 Ballad Gauntlets. Okay. And then we already did. Wait, didn't we just do pants? Yes, we've already done pants. Suppose it can't hurt to double check really fast. Oh, nope, these are the exact same. I thought I had done pants. I clearly just lied to myself. Okay. Now we've done pants. Okay, so I can take all of these over to... Yeah, I already did my scratchers for today. Hi, Ionic Cypher, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely evening. So now we can head over to here and we can sell them sell them for a bunch of nonsense. That tricky part where I have to try and remember which ones. Armor of Light, Valid Gauntlets, Vigil Robe, Vigil Hat. Alright, I think that's everything. Wow, that almost maxed out our Serpent Seals. So then we can go back over to here. And I can say, good sir, I require... what category are they in? I require duck bones. As many as you could give me. And then we can go talk to a regular merchant and we can sell all those duck bones. Nice. And the last thing I'm going to do is pop over to the gold saucer. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's for that. Okay. Last thing we'll do is go over to the gold saucer where we will sell that card we just picked up. Oh, my back. But we got a lot done today. I am pretty pleased with our progress. That might actually be the most levels we've gotten in one day, starting at like such a high level. Alrighty. Well, I don't think there's anything else we really need to do. So I guess we can call it there for the night. I want to thank you all for taking the time to come out and hang out with me. I don't think we'll be able to finish Black Mage tomorrow. Well, we might be able to finish Black Mage tomorrow. We'll play by ear. I do have to go out in the evening for card night. But yeah. I hope all of you have a lovely evening. It has been a good time playing and doing all that jazz. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for us. Just making sure I've beaten all these guys. Pretty sure I have. Yes, I have. Alright. I'm gonna find somewhere to raid, but I'll go ahead and go to the outro screen for that, and we can just end like right here so that when I log on tomorrow I can just immediately jump into Scratchers. But I hope you all have a lovely evening. Thanks again for taking the time to hang out, And I will see y'all later. Take care. Thanks for watching. Good night.